Alright, well. I think it's story time. I just finished going all around non-stop trying to get all this wanted garbage. I got all of these guys dead. And then the lady emails me for a third time saying, oh, there's more. And so I've still got like half to go. Maybe a little less. And I don't know if there's more than that. And I got me some good legendaries. Ones I want, but I don't want to make them. I think I'm going to just save, because I'm going to be finished with the game soon. There's a cryo one, which I've never tried. Never had a good baton. Oh wait, this is suits. Ignore that. I meant this. I got a sick, my favorite concussion. Got my ice, got a lightning one, so I got my 3 Chanfers. The fire one's still not the best one. But I would make the concussion for sure. And I haven't tried ice. I've never had a good ice. I think this is the equivalent of a good ice. $112 with crit. 122 without crit. That's my choice. Do I want 10 more element or 20% crit rate? That's where I start to think, is 10 element going to make the extra hit? Or is it going to take the same amount of hits? If it takes 1 less hit, I'll take the element any day. Oh, I finally got a lightning one with crit. My lightning one doesn't use crit. Yeah, we're at a point where the elemental is so much smaller. So this is 180. This is 166. 14 difference. 21% extra crit. Right now my concussive one is the extra crit with a little less concussion. Yeah, I have choices. I think they should have made the elemental build up a little bigger. Alright, instantly knockout. An enemy with perfect attack grants momentum. Using momentum builds up momentum for a short duration. So if you knock them out with momentum attacks. Or... yeah, I don't like the team up ability. I think I would ditch the crit. Like, I'd go down to like 20% crit rate though. We'd go down to 20. And she has 20%. $10, 20%. So she's at 40% crit rate. The question is, do I ditch the abilities altogether? Keep the crit chance at 40, so I have a 60% crit chance. Or do I take the no crit? Like this one here, where is it? All my legendaries. Hang on, let me sort it. Yeah, I don't really have many batterings. It's just pure ice. So my crit damage is 150 because I have 30%. So we're doing double damage and a half. And it seems like all my legendaries are no crit. High element. Like 20% crit rate is a lot. And essentially putting you at like 60% over 50% chance ends up being a lot more than like 10 element, I feel. So like, this is 122 ice. No crit. This one here is a 82, no crit. Okay, I don't have a ice tonfas, yeah. I just don't have good ones. 99, 20% crit chance. I guess that's it. No, that's not it. That's tier below. Let me sort by purples. Yeah, I've always been missing an ice tonfa. Yeah, that's my only one. It has no crit. And there's the tonfa of concussion. And there's the lightning. Look at the difference. Lightning is the fastest to status. But I think its ability is weak. I only like it for drones and how it can spread. But then I got this one. Team up sucks. So the ability's useless, but 21% crit chance. So 112 concussion. Look at my weapon. It's that one. $231. And it has 21% crit rate. If I got the other tonfa, so it's 136, and my tonfa is 112. So 24 status, which is essentially like saying an extra slot. So an extra slot is... Oh, it's now 43, so that's half. Ooh, that's such a hard decision. Like my higher tier one is O2, has no crit, and only 12 more element. 12 element is nothing. It's actually insulting. Yet this one is a lower grade, but has crit chance. And it has a garbage perk. So it's a hard choice. That's guaranteed elemental buildup. This is a chance. Even 60% chance can fail, so... Yeah, currently 112. And for some reason, they're like uneven. So this is 504. This is 503, but they're like the same exact thing. No crit though. I think that's my first cryo. Yeah, I never got the crit cryo. I only have the raw. Well, it's cheap to make. I'm gonna make it just to test it out. There's 180 electric. There's 166. So we're looking at 14 electric. In exchange, 21% crit chance, which I think is better. I just don't like the power. And there's the other tonfa. It comes with a good power, but no crit. So my other concussion, I think 122 no crit, 112 with crit. I think I would take the crit one. $82. 3 slots. 82 concussion, 3 slots. Technically, this is better. Huh. These are actually better because of the extra slot. Because I can input a 68% frost. This is 122. This is 82. Wow. It's essentially the same. That's funny. It turns out there are actually more of them with 3 slots. So right here, 82 with an extra slot versus 122. What's its power up? Knocking out an enemy with the Scare's ability, whatever that is. The Scare's ability. What's the Gear's ability? Doubles the elemental effect of the next attack. Knocking out an enemy with a melee attack increases crit damage. So, that extra slot is the equivalent of this being 125 stun. Now if we go to my one, mine has 112 stun and 21% crit rate. So you get 13 more element in exchange for 21% crit chance. Not worth it. However, you get a power-up you can use. It's the downfall of these crit ones. They're always team-up. I've never had one that's not team-up, and I'm hoping it's not always team-up with crit. Otherwise, that's garbage. You get punished for not having abilities. Because right now, my golds... with 2 chevrons have no crit. My 1 chevrons up here will have crit. And I don't know if 2 chevrons or 1 chevron is better, because I've never seen what you get for leveling up legendaries. We'll have to see. $182. I mean, 82 and 43, yep. I would rather have crit rate. The thing is, I don't have a crit ice. I only have the raw one. I think I'd rather have the powers on this one, though. Alright, let's see, it would be 49 build-up if I got more of these, but I haven't gotten more. Right. Yeah, I think I do enough elemental status. Because if I put on my best crit rate gear, it's only like 6%, 8%, 9%, whatever it is. Versus 21%. I can't duplicate that. They're not even. I'm just gonna go beat some baddies with this Tonfa, because I've never tested ice. And then I'm gonna go in the asylum. And just in case there's a weakness of ice for the next mission, I'd like to have this. Get rid of these. Also, I was wearing the wrong suit all day. I equipped this on accident. Whoops. I was like, why am I taking so much poison? Oh, that's why. And I've noticed I wore the stun suit against the Geodude, the Earth dude, Clayface, and then I fought mobsters, and I felt like I was taking a ridiculous amount of damage when I put 30% elemental resist to this. This is just the element. I would rather have raw defense, so my 2 raw defenses are way damage reduction. I prefer damage reduction. The chance I get stunned is so small. So I'd rather just have raw damage. Yeah, right now I have a 61% crit. And when I do a ambush, I get like 10 seconds of 15%. That's like 75, 76% crit rate. Whatever it is. Whereas this one is only at 40%. Huh. I just got the, 84. So can I get the right one in? There. So 224 more ice. That's 42, is it? Did I get it right? 18 plus 24. Yeah, 42 more elemental. Essentially, slightly less than one of these. I think I'd rather go for the build-up. Freezing a dude and shattering a dude is more important than doing crit damage on your batarangs. The sooner I freeze a dude, the sooner he's in trouble. So I think this is the one time I would take the elemental effect. Yep. Don't need this anymore, I don't think. It's too outdated. Goodbye. Right. So it would be 241 ice. My crit damage is gone. Is there any crimes around here? I'm just gonna find a dude. I'm gonna throw batarangs at him. Maybe I should go to the high-level freaks. I have a very high freaks. I think that's where to test. Because if I do it on the low enemies, they're gonna freeze no matter what I do.
I don't have time for this. Get back here, punk!
I'm after you!
It nearly one hits freeze. It's 3/4. See, on this enemy, if it's gonna take 2 shots no matter what, you might as well use this one. I'm missing on purpose, because she won't dodge. Oh. So crits change the element? I think crit might change the element. That took 3 hits, not 1. So if it doesn't crit, it'll take way more.
Tell me what you know.
Interesting. So even with crit,
Just don't tell anyone about this. Appreciate it.
it could technically not crit and do even less element. The other one, if it crits, does even more element, but it'll be less likely to crit. Alright, cops. Cops are good to...
Your people have been making a bigger racket than usual. Might be I want a little extra to look the other way.
I gotta go check on it. Come on, spill. Whoa, Batgirl's here.
I'll talk.
Much obliged. Don't let up. I got a shot.
I couldn't do anything.
This is your last fight, Batgirl. Stop! We almost got him.
Stay back.
Right. We're on the raw element, and then we'll swap.
I see her. Don't give her a chance.
No problem.
So it nearly did 2 hits.
Shit, got him hooked.
They're going down. Get in there quick.
Honestly, it's hard to tell.
I'm still
Because it crits more.
I don't like the odds.
anything.
No problem. I can handle it. Screwed up my shot.
I'm still taking you in. I missed.
So critting increases the element. See, there's a no crit.
I've still got it.
If it didn't crit there, it would have taken 4 hits.
Nailed him.
Yeah, 4 hits. It will take 4 if it doesn't crit. But there's a high chance it does crit. This one... will always do it in 3. We missed. The camera covered her death. Oh, that's sick. I love killing cops. We're open. Hello. Dude, how do I, like, flip it upside down? Camera roll. Yep. Yeah, I think... that's such a hard choice. Because of the fact that that's such a high crit rate, you definitely see more yellows. But if it doesn't happen to have yellow,
Piece of cake.
I'm gonna let her revive them all.
You can't tap out. Party's not done.
135, 135,
Got my
180.
eyes on Batgirl again. Get back on the
135,
dance floor.
90.
Ah, crap. Get your ass up. We're getting whooped. Huh. Sloppy move. Watch her fist.
270.
What are you doing on the ground?
Can't see the gold number.
Fight's over for you. That's the good stuff. Let's burn it down. Stay down. Look, there she is. Back on the better start talking. Ain't no honor among us. I'll tell you everything. Just what I wanted to hear. You're gonna get
So far, there's only one instance.
found that girl. There she is. Turn up the heat on her. Let's take her down. This'll make you feel great.
Ow. Dude, the ice is sick.
We ain't gonna let him take us out.
I'm not gonna hit her, because if I hit her...
Too slow. Think you're pretty slick, don't you?
So crit rate does indeed affect how much application you get.
You're gonna kick
It
it.
also affects the damage you do.
Over here. It's that girl. What are you doing on the ground? Get up! Damn it, this ain't feeling great. Got my eyes on Batgirl again. This party's about to get hot. Get back up. Better luck next time. Huh? I see her. No hiding from us. Party's not done.
Wow, one hit freeze.
Don't be afraid of her. That girl's right over there.
So at minimum it takes 3. If this one crits, it takes even less. Just that the chance of critting is way lower. It's also doing 135, 90 damage. So,
Heads up! The moat's back! Don't let him push us around. That's the good stuff! This ain't good, folks! Get up, you freeze! Out! Gotta be
so
careful!
if this one crits, it does even more freeze.
Here, comfort and look.
270, 270,
It's about to get hot!
135, 90 damage.
Damn it!
So they definitely do the same damage.
You freak! Show her what we're made of. This'll make you feel great.
There's a lot less yellow. There's 40% to 60%. 180.
What are you waiting for? Party's not done.
What I'll do is I'll just see how many it takes to kill her. So 1, 2, 3, 4 was enough to kill.
Keep running. Get back on the dance floor. Let's burn it's on. Batgirl came back. I'll burn you down. Get up, you freak. This party's about to get hot. One more dance then. There! Keep your eyes on her. You can't tap out. Party's not done.
Knock her down!
You messed with the wrong hero. What are you doing on the ground? Get up!
I think the other one is actually better.
Come on! We look weak!
You ain't getting away.
I killed with one combo with this one. Although it has like 42 less element. And when you crit, they're basically the same. It's so hard to choose. What, did she run out of medical supplies?
Heads up! The moat's back!
Man, that's a hard choice. It's doing 90 damage versus doing whatever the other number was. That is like halving how many hits it takes to kill.
There we go. Getting closer.
The heck's Otisville? Otisburg. Right. Oh, it's an organ one. I can't test it anyway. It's too bad.
You're the best, Batgirl!
I'm gonna go to their hideout. In the end, it doesn't really matter. They're gonna die. It's just that... Do I want to do potentially less freeze? Depending on my RNG, but it is a higher chance. I saw way more yellows as soon as I used the crit one. Like, it was all yellow. And I did one combo and it killed.
You should have just given me your stuff!
Got us a sector.
That guy took a 2-hit combo.
Keep your
but it kept freezing. See, this is the thing. If I can keep them frozen after I break their freeze,
She's here. I know she's here.
that would be better in the long run for the tougher enemies.
Ain't no way she got away. Get your eyes out.
Dang heroes never stick around.
Coward running.
Batgirl's back. Kick out her knees.
This'll toughen you up.
Damn it, he buffed him. Now he can't test.
And see how you get off. You're dead, hero.
Look how many yellows I get. See, yellows are more damage. 135 damage instead of 90.
I'm gonna bring the heat.
Oh.
See back Look, freak! Batgirl came back! Come on!
Alright, here's a fair exchange.
Just get up!
Took myself a hair.
So, in that scenario, the more gold damage didn't matter. Oh. The ice did more to the level 31 guy.
Gonna give up. Well, burn, yellow. That will work. I'm gonna bring the heat. Easy dodge. This ain't cooking.
Man, that's really hard to decide. Because I can see how the... If this one has way less crit, but raw element, so you can keep freezing an enemy. This one, crit so much it almost is the same element. The only difference is, if it doesn't crit, you feel it. But it's more likely to crit and it does more damage because it's yellow damage. And when this crits, you freeze instantly.
Units requested near Croydon and Gardner. Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
I don't like that. I gotta go check on that. Time to play then. I gotta get out. You gave up quick. What are you doing on the ground? Get up! She's a runner. Enemies in
Ice is sick. Usually I mix it up and use two elements, concussion and ice.
Stop her! She's fucking
I think for big guys, I'd prefer concussion just so I can stop them playing.
Miss me. Get back on the dance floor.
I'm leaving the medic alive.
I'm locked on Batgirl. What are you doing on the ground? Get all right, let's hear it. All right, ease up. I'll talk. Thanks for the info. You can't tap out. Keep your party's about to get hot. Figure out. This'll make you feel great.
It's really hard to tell, honestly.
No way I'm going out like this.
That's gotta hurt.
This is the most danger. This guy here.
Too late to run now. What the hell? You can't keep running. Done.
Dangerous here. Hey, keep running. This is gonna hurt.
It crits heaps anyway.
Don't let her escape. You ain't gonna win this.
That all you got?
Honestly, in the middle of fighting, I feel like I have more crit rate.
Think that mask is gonna save you?
That's a poor excuse for an attack.
Took 4, and it does like whatever that damage is.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, it's gonna take 3.
I'll crush you. Let's see how you like this.
And it critted. Let me just quickly hook shot up. I think I'm just gonna stick to my raw element. 'Cause in the end, I don't need damage.
I'll squeeze you like a melon.
Good shot. Not really.
Huh.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, she nearly does it. Okay. I think if I can get legendaries with crit,
Die here, mope.
then it might be
You
worth
guys
it.
are getting lazy.
So I can't read what that number was.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, he died anyway. Oh, I forgot to eat a heal before I looted. Oh well. Yeah, being able to ice the enemy all the time is nice. But if I'm fighting a big dude and he's gonna block, I think concussion wins simply because I can keep hitting them to build up meter. Yeah, I think I'll stick to raw element because if I don't crit on the other weapon and I don't freeze, that's one extra time I have to spend throwing a batarang. And if this one crits, which is rarer, but if it does, it's even less batarangs. But I definitely lose out on the damage. Yeah, that's a hard choice, because my Tonfas, 122, 139. And wait a minute. This Tonfa sucks. This one has 139 build-up and crit rate. The hell? No wonder I'm using that Tonfa. Sometimes I wonder, stacking those crit damages. 66 crit damage. Huh. $149, 122, 139. Well, I'm gonna delete this one then. 180. See, I think 14 lightning is probably not worth it. And I think it's because lightning is already easy to apply. And I think I'd rather have more raw damage. Because lightning, you can't do anything while they're electrocuted. You can just hit them. If I ain't got a choice. Yeah, that's crazy. Was there a cryo one with crit? No, I couldn't find a cryo one with crit. When it comes to Tonfas, at least. Yeah, I can see why I used stun. My other option is to equip 6 crit chance and 17 crit damage. If I could, I would contend with getting legendaries that have crit rate. Not crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, 66 is a lot. Man, I can't believe I'm gonna put my I'm gonna go for crit damage in this just to see. That's my stun tonfa. Rather than more element, I just want to see what the crit damage does. Maybe even one each. Is there a Court of Owls? Oh, I haven't done the mission. What's the mission? Oh, did it bug out? I think it bugged out. Yep. It always bugs out when I scare dudes. And I can't control that. Well, thanks for the reward, not. Buggy ass quest. Alright, I'm gonna do this hideout real quick. Just want to see what the ice taunt is like. I think I would rather have the stun and just leave ice on battering. At the same time, being able to break the ice and then reapply the ice with batterings. I did not fail that. I did not abandon it. They're all dead.
Need officers to investigate near the Tri-Corner Armory. Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
That needs looking into. We've got a vigil.
Who did you think you were dealing with? Hey, drop him! How the hell did you do that?
Gonna pop. Can't stop the bullet.
I don't want to be a part of this!
We're in trouble here. Damn it. Miss. Get clear so I can shoot.
Time to break out the heavies! Protecting Gotham one criminal at a time.
In 1v1, it's probably okay. Honestly, on the Tonfer, it doesn't seem that strong. I think I prefer my other Tonfa. If it did one less hit, maybe? Yeah, if it took one less hit. And that's probably because my other Tonfa has like way more build-up. Yeah, this is not a high tier one compared to my other one. Maybe if I got another legendary to drop. Yeah, this one by default has 139. This has 149. So you think it would apply. It could just be their resistance. I feel like it didn't apply enough, like one hit short. It could be that I didn't crit as much. This one here crits, and it applies status, so it probably stuns more often because it crits more often. When they're only 10 apart, 21% crit chance is more status than 10 status. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I would rather just apply ice with the batarangs. Cool. Yeah, maybe if I crafted the legendary. Geez, level 29s, why do they exist? So I'm gonna try my Tonfa, but instead of element, it's usually I have 188 plus. So usually I have 231 stun, which is essentially 100 more element. I forgot to check for chests. Oh well. I've never had good loot in them. That I've noticed. Yeah, to me, the elemental status is the importance. If I stun a dude, I can then punch him. And the sooner I stun him, the sooner I can punch him again. If I don't stun him fast enough, bad things happen. Like, he starts doing combos and whatnot. Honestly, these guys are too weak. Yeah, they're too easy. You can see I'm critting a lot, and a lot of damage. Jeez.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
The only problem with this example is the fact they're too fragile. They get stunned too easy. I need to fight the harder difficulty. But that was critting a lot. And on top, the crit damage. Well, I think I'm just gonna go to the mission now. Damn, he finished it before me. To the mission. When I fight the big enemies, how about testing it on cops?
Hey, who's there? 20 off that girl.
I'm gonna quickly run away. And I'm gonna apply the morph status. So the crit damage is definitely working. So now we're all status. Same crit rate, just different crit damage.
Yeah, sir.
James back again.
I don't know. It's so hard to tell.
Units needed in North Gotham. There's been reports of suspicious activity.
You and me.
Honestly, I think I like this stun locking potential.
That hero's thicker than I am.
This hero's thicker than I am. What? Did I really just hear him say that? Alright. I'm gonna put double crit. I'm gonna see what happens.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, I think I might just do the crit damage. Until I see enemies that are like not being knocked out. I'm starting to think crit damage implies that it amplifies your element too.
Got it.
It's impossible to tell.
It's
I
like
need
you
a
guys
dummy.
aren't even trying anymore.
I would need a dummy to tell. But I feel like I'm hitting way harder. Like 60% more damage would reduce the sponginess. And I have ice if I need to like freeze them without the crit rate. Hmm. Well. Yeah, I can't decide on the freeze, because I know that if I crit, the more freeze actually is noticeable. And if I don't crit, it's more consistent. But I have such a high crit rate with that extra crit. It kind of makes up for it. And it does more damage. It really depends on the toughest enemies. Because everyone weak doesn't matter. We made it to Arkham Asylum.
Belfry, approaching Arkham.
Received. Keep us updated.
A light's on in the abandoned asylum. Great.
I think they would have cut the electricity, but bad guys must have.
This place is a ruin.
I want that chest, but I guess it's probably on the way. They haven't really hid the chest.
The League was here. Where did they go? This lab reminds me of Langstrom's back at Gotham U. Belfry, I got some tank here. It looks familiar.
Whoa, that's Langstrom's research.
So Langstrom was working for the League, and now Talia's picked up where he left off.
Oh, we're doing
How
some
could
CSI.
Langstrom or Talia work in these conditions? Playing with genetic markers. I hate to think what that could mean.
Photos of test subjects spanning from the earliest days of Langstrom's research to the present indicate an escalation in brutality, likely from Talia al Ghul's more recent involvement. Physical trials, various volunteers showing a wide range of results. No volunteer. Volunteer number one, appears to have developed increased strength to startling degree, but succumbed to further trials.
These serums are clearly Langstrom's handiwork.
this is going.
Langstrom was too focused on the Dionysium. It is well water. It held back the potential of these brave tributes, but I have the key, a new formula to unlock a new potential. Talia's kunai blade, stuck into the board back at the belfry. MO1 survived. Concentration gene. Recomposer. Component L. More Dionysium. Even higher. So she was saying she focused on Dionysium, a new formula, so it must be this one. Damn, I'm good.
Talia took Langstrom's method and ran with it using League volunteers. Subject showed increased strength. I wonder how strong. They were conducting sonic tests in the tower here. But why? Downloading the data now. Belfry, we've lost power here.
I'm seeing a breaker box on the blueprints in the basement through a max security wing.
How useful, putting it in max security. Where if the worst enemies were there, and they got out and you had issues.
I forwarded you some data from the lab, whatever I could get before losing power. Take a look and let me know if you find anything we can use.
Received. We'll get right on it.
Keep going back and forth. Started with crit damage, got element. Started with element and crit damage. Turned to all element, and now I'm like considering damage again. This particular equipment hasn't been operational for a long time. Electroconvulsive therapy was commonly prescribed in a wide range of mental and neurological disorders, but the practice fell out of broad use after some high-profile cases of abuse. Arkham Asylum was never exactly known for its medical ethics, and there's plenty of evidence of doctors and staff misapplying therapeutic techniques to degrade and control patients. Institution abuse of power such as this were overlooked in various GCPD investigations. Prescription. Clinical trials at Arkham allegedly occurred on a volunteer basis, with patients opting into experimental medicines if they respond poorly to traditional prescriptions. The most recent records have indicated a staggering 84% of Arkham inmates signed a liability waiver while accepting untested treatments. Multiple patients' signatures are a complete match to the writing on this prescription. The paper's damage makes it impossible to know which experimental drugs Dr. Wilkins recommended for Desmond, or how long he had been forced to take them.
It's amazing how much was just left behind.
Visitor log. Employees, visitors, cops, state and city officials were required to sign the visitor's log upon entering Arkham's grounds. Notable names from this busy Wednesday include Aaron Cash, Dr. Hugo Strange, Dr. Harleen Quinzel, Dr. Wilkins, Detective Jim Gordon, various officials of the mayor's office, and metahuman specialist Dr. Victoria October. Nice door.
Dad always hated coming here.
The procedure checklist has only 3 legible names. Items. Assesses patient's personal medical needs. Search inmate thoroughly for foreign objects, razor blades under the tongue, contraband concealed within the shoes. Rest is form is illegible.
There's no such thing as ghosts, but also I'm scared of ghosts.
I'm glad I'm not there. Don't want to pick up some kind of curse.
Thanks. Exactly what I needed to hear.
I love that comment. That was a good one. There's no such thing as ghosts. Also, I'm afraid of ghosts.
That should do it.
Kinda cool you can be afraid of something that you don't think exists. Hey, these weren't open before.
Obviously, Killer Croc. It smells awful in here.
Killer Croc. That's cool, you can go in all their cells. So he has the sewer.
They kept Gotham's most dangerous down here.
John Chi. It does not look like his signature. Looks like some made up one.
Professor Pig wasn't here.
When getting organs, do what you must do. Get them fresh, don't be afraid to cut through. Muscle, bone, tissue, and sinew. Don't rush it, though. Think every decision through. Humans are perennially easy to subdue. Just make sure to gag them so they don't scream at you. This one's jammed. This one's jammed. That one looks cozy.
Can't go that way.
The ninja blocked it off. Right. We happy with crit damage over stun? Do I want crit on my batarangs? Or more element? I think freeze is about freezing. I think more damage on the stun might be good. It's hard to say, because the big enemies
There are lights on
take
in the
so much
tower.
damage. I want to kill them fast.
I guess the League doesn't like anyone poking around.
We're actually doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
I gotta do a perfect attack. Cool.
Belfry, the lead's definitely here. And they weren't exactly happy to see me.
Good. It means we're on the right track.
The question is, do I like doing more damage and still stunning really fast? Or do I want to stun faster but do less damage? These guys are still pretty tanky. Alright, what I'll do... I'll go all stun now and have a look. You don't want to fight in here.
There must be a way up to the tower.
Might damage the equipment.
Looks like they ran power cables up to the tower. The elevator.
It's just where I was. The bodies are gone.
Considering how long Arkham's been here, this place is pretty solid.
There's a radio from 47 playing eerily creepy music. This is awesome. This game just had the missions
Harley's office.
and was not
She
open
was an
world.
incredible
So you
doctor.
spent more time in these set pieces, it'd be
She
pretty cool.
wasn't.
So you don't have to grind as much. Selena Kyle, former patient. didn't mean to scan again. Clown painting intended to make Dr. Quinzel's office more inviting. Huh? That's Harley's office. Psychiatry books. Among the collection of psychiatric research and reference books are the Dying Mind Readers and Highly Controversial Witnesser, all semi-reputable works of authorized Arkham's own Hugo Strange. Hugo Strange. Jeremiah Arkham. Harleen Quinzel. Psychiatrist for her. Director for him. Senior psychiatrist for Hugo Strange.
I can reach the tower from down here.
Before I go up the tower, I want to enjoy the atmosphere.
Oscilloscopes. I wonder where they found these.
It's all like vibrating.
What were you doing up here, Talia?
Align the frequencies. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4?
Changing the frequency might help explain what was going on here. That makes sense.
Oh, so this is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. What a weird order. Oh, we want to match that thing. My bad. So this one should be the zigzaggedy. The red one should be the U-shaped one.
There we go.
So why does that one say right? And this one say wrong? Oh, it is wrong. We have to do them in order. So what's the blue one done first? Based on the screen. I'm guessing it's based on the screen.
There we go.
Then it wants the red one. Just double checking. If this is really it, I'm gonna be annoyed. You had to do it in order. I did it off by 1 because I chose my own 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're using this to run sonic tests on the volunteers to control them. That can't be good. The sound came from the lab.
That's a lot of bats. Cool. I'm torn, actually. I feel like more element isn't going to stop the sponge enemies. More damages. Stunning them sooner allows me to go back to combos sooner, though.
Belfry here. We've run the data.
And it shows Talia found a Lazarus pit that she's been using to supercharge what Langstrom started.
Precisely, but where is the Lazarus pit?
Judging from the amount and timeline, somewhere under Gotham. The tank.
It's like Resident Evil. This game's like Resident Evil. It's got puzzles, it's got mutant
Oh no.
bio weapons. The bat.
Easy does it. Let's not make this into a fight, okay?
Wait, it's got pants. Is this Batman? Actual Batman?
Guess not.
My cape's broken. Literally a Batman. We should name him Bruce. Well, let's see if he's weak to
You
stun.
know who you're messing with.
I don't think he's weak to stun. Defeat Man Bat. Love his name. Get head off screen.
Try this.
Cool. Stun and ice worked. I feel like in this fight, I could have done all ice though. The build-up of the stun was pretty whack.
Okay, that's it. No more playing nice.
I wonder how much the crit damage would have helped. I wish I could have tested it.
Damn it, this is not good.
Are you there? Report in. Get Lucius on the line and send in the drone. I'll meet them en route. Go!
Yeah, so we stacked element over the damage. I think it was a good choice because stunning him sooner meant I could do more combos sooner. But would the crit hit damage have done as much stun? That's the question. I should have restarted before I killed him.
No, Can I?
You can walk.
The scans show your back is not injured. Bruised, but nothing more.
Chaos in Gotham City tonight after another vicious attack in Robinson Park. There are reports across the city of flying creatures wreaking havoc. Police are urging citizens to stay calm and remain indoors.
I'm going back out there.
The others are already on patrol. Once you are ready,
I'm ready. When I was injured, everyone expected me to quit. But that was never gonna happen. Protecting people runs in my veins. It's what I do. No matter what alias I go by. That's who I am. That's who I'll always be. As long as there are people who need me.
I'm certain you already know what must be done.
There's a Lazarus pit somewhere in Gotham. Wherever it is, Talia and her league won't be far. Time to put an end to this.
She's walking the wrong way to leave. Just saying. She should be turning to his left shoulder. Toward where it's facing. What is that book? Ooh.
New data was added to the board.
Yeah, I'm torn on whether I want more element on more crit damage on that weapon. Database, profiles, factions, League of Shadows, Man-Bat. Yep, as I expected, I figured his weakness was fire. The undead have always been weak to fire, or light. And, of course, poison. What does he spit? What if... I wish you could fight these guys. Maybe this is a new enemy. I think they're a new enemy. Oh no. I hope that one was just a spongy boss. Very high regulators. League of Shadows, very high. I've never had that. I like that doing missions makes your map filled. Alright. What's the actual mission? Hang on. Pretend we're doing the quest. Alright, we gotta fight man-bats. Question is, do I want fire instead of stun?
While you handle the man-bats, we'll work on locating the source of the signal controlling them.
You're done.
Let's talk.
Gonna shoot. Oh, whatever. Those freaks ain't nothing to me. Here's what I know.
We're all element right now.
Man, circles around.
I can, with a crit, I can nearly one-shot. Which is impressive. Yeah, I can nearly one-shot. Cool, she actually did like a unique kill there. Well, we found out the answer. We don't need the rest.
Got it. Getting closer.
Alright. The League of Shadows. We're gonna see how the crit damage works. If crit damage amplifies element, it might be the equivalent of more damage and element.
Why aren't you done yet?
Almost.
Shit. Crap. It's Rascal.
Oops. You got better start talking.
I'll tell you what you want to know.
Just what I want.
Honestly, I'm... So it seems like it can take an extra hit to apply stun.
Officers needed near the new Tricorner yards. We have reports of criminals hiding in the area.
Alright, we're gonna do all stun this time.
You asked for it.
Okay. Based on this
Just getting
test,
started.
which I forgot to heal, I feel like being able to stun in 2 hits is more important than missing the stun hit and doing more damage. Because they can't move. It just takes longer to beat them is all. That was a very hard League of Shadows, where we just stun-locked the enemy, pretty much. Yeah, I could not tell. Couldn't tell if I was doing more damage or what. All I could tell is that it was easier to stun the enemy to prevent him running away again. Also, I killed all those guys and didn't heal once.
Units needed near Gotham National Bank. Officers request immediate backup.
You for real? All right, playtime's over.
That cop made me mistime my hit. Yeah, you can press. Okay. Cool, I got an item. I can definitely tell the stun difference. You can almost one stun with this much element on that guy. So if I could get to like 250. One hit stuns.
My last beat.
Thank you. I know you don't think so, but we're on the same team.
I can't tell the damage-wise one, what I was doing. I just get an incendiary suit? I think I did. Now I got an electric suit. Now, I'd like another one of these element ones. That's what I'd like. And some crit batterings. Crit damage batterings to see. I think I'm just gonna do all element. Well, How do we do the mission? Elliott Center. To the north, we have Gotham City General Hospital. And to the south, we have Wayne Tech. Well, Elliott's here, so... Man, did I get a new batarang that's fire? What are you doing? I guess it's that one. Ooh, more fire damage, no crit. It's a hard choice. Right now, my Tonfa is crit and element. I have 2 types. And I think the crit one is better because it's only 12 difference. When it comes to fire, though, 41 to 56. That's 15 more fire. But you miss a whole entire slot of element. I wonder why the grade 0 out of 1 costs more for that fire one, but everything else is cheaper. Same with that one. I figured the grade 2s would be better. Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do I want more fire application? I don't think so. Because once they're burning, you can't do anything anyway. Alright. So for this man bat, we're gonna test fire. I'm gonna see how much the crit rate with fire does. And then I'll swap to element if I think it's not applying it. And then I'll keep ice on the batarang, because that way I can freeze him. Cryogenic.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Whoa, this is a champion version. Alright. So we're gonna try crit damage first. See how much fire we apply.
You've gone through worse.
He just ate all my mats. Oh my lord, this thing is tanky. I'm going to element. This thing hits so hard.
Wasn't counting on that.
What we're gonna do here. I just lost all my bats. Jeez. What the? It's hard fighting this thing. It takes so much damage off of you. Jeez.
Better get ready for more.
I think I need to restart this. Now that I know what I'm doing. Hey!
Let's step this up. Gotta keep.
Uh-oh. Jeez.
Oh yeah, you're in trouble. Lots of bruises coming up.
Sweet Christmas,
Even
that
break
was
a
awful.
sweat.
Didn't even break its sweat. Honestly, that didn't feel good at all. I felt like the boss fight one was easier. It's probably because they're scaled to my level. Also, fire seemed to work. I did like nothing to them. The bat. The fire was good for the ninjas because it kept them burning, which left me alone. Also, I can't apply fire at all to this bat. He was so resistant to element. which is kind of weird because it says he's weak to fire. Nice reskin, huh? Thinking if I want to use fire or stun. God, they make you fight 3 of them. So the next one is here, the hospital. Alright, I'm gonna do my stun baton. See how it works. We gotta build up meter first, though. Okay. Your full meter and health. Go north. Well, this will be interesting. If I don't like stun on this fight, I'll probably go back to fire, because it'll keep the guys burning.
Ready or not, here I come.
I definitely can stun him. I just gotta do combos. I don't think fire is his weakness. I think stunning and concussion. Unless this guy's weaker than the one I just fought. Wouldn't that be funny? Be healing. That roar is bullcrap. I've always hated roars. Oh my gosh, so he's the reason they summon those.
Incoming.
Honestly, I think this one was just weaker.
Let's go.
Man, if fire's gonna burn them like this is free damage versus the, Wow.
I was just getting started.
This one definitely felt weaker. So I'm starting to think I like fire over concussion because it's stopping the enemies moving and burning them. At least these guys. It's hard to say everybody. We're gonna do this Owl's Nest because it has a gold. So we'll test.
Units needed near Fox Tekka. We got something weird out there tonight. Be careful.
Arms up to
Yeah, we're gonna test the fire versus the The one weakness of having more element on fire is that you can't apply more fire. You can only do more damage once it's applied. But the sooner you apply it, the sooner everyone can't move. So finding the optimal amount is going to be hard work. Jeez.
It's a Court of Owls hideout.
So there's the big boy. I'm going to test fire on him. And I would kill for another element, but Court of Owls are weak to ice. I do have an ice baton.
We do not accept failure.
I can't do an ambush takedown. Why are they dying so easy? I chose to trade there. Because I want to grab her. Yeah, definitely weak to ice. So, fire actually is really good on these guys. It's just hard to apply so much. I was struggling to apply it all. Forgot to do one more grab shot.
Belfry, I just cleared out one of the
Ice does massive damage to these guys.
Understood.
The thing is, once I break the ice, he starts moving again, and it makes it hard to do anything. So, yeah, the fire is very similar to the concussion in this instance, and it burns, but it's way harder to apply, and it's way harder to keep up the combos. And the lady was moving with the fire on, and so is the big boy. When I use stun, they don't move at all. So, concussive is like all round, just does everything right. Ice is great for freezing, but once you break it, what then? And I'd rather have two elements. So ice on my bettering is just my favorite. It's just between fire and concussion. See what the quest is before we fight the last man bat. Ain't not worth it. I think the weakness of fire is trying to apply it. And if the enemy still moves, then it's you're doing damage indirectly. But I'd rather stop them moving, because stopping them moving means building up meter. Alright, we don't know where the quest is. Is it west? Good choice. Alright, let's start heading south. Yeah, I think if I could apply fire better. I could get a weapon with more fire element, but it's really low. Compared to every other weapon, this is low. 148 is nothing. I need 200.
You need to hear about this.
I'm never doing that. Good luck. Alright. Yeah, fire applied with a higher number like everything else. But I guess that's why concussion and lightning. Lightning has like one of the worst effects. Very situational. Easy to apply. Fire burns.
Port Madison. We have reports of stolen goods being moved.
Where could it be?
Hey Donus, yeah, I got it on. I was watching it.
I can't let them see me.
Saw the first submission. I think it was a submission. I didn't have the audio loud. I had to edit it. I like literally turned my head and it was finished. Oh damn. So you had the opposite?
What the heck?
Beltley, I need to get this somewhere cold, fast.
More like faster.
Is on her way to the drop site. Meet with her and she'll handle it.
If I have to fight dudes, I'm in big trouble. They're making these way harder by putting them a mile away. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Come on, summon my bike. Can't trust people. You never know. And then, like, if your fight goes to the judges, like, imagine betting on Peter Yan. Like, imagine that. Like, I would be pissed. I'd be extorting children, expecting my money back. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got robbed.
Knew you were gonna do that.
Like, that's like literally stolen money. I had 1 second. 1 second. And also, I held 4. I meant to press 4.
It's not safe out
Ugh. Wow. Jeez, I was not meant to summon my drone there. Ah. Panicked attacked. Yeah, the idea was not to I didn't know the mission. It didn't show up. Usually it tells you your mission. It bugged. So I thought it was a fighting mission. And I started fighting, but it was an organ mission. And you're not meant to fight. You're meant to steal the organ and deliver it. So...
Stop where you are!
I didn't mean to do this. I choked out the wrong person.
Why is that girl around?
Is it on Game Pass? Probably not, if it's not. There's so many of these games. There's West, Hard West, Evil West. And they put that Persona 5 Royales or whatever.
Stop and drop, punk!
I always knew there was something good about you, Vigilante.
Sheesh, it's that long? I don't even know what you do in that game. All I know is there's like psychological stuff. Like a lot of mental thingamajigs. Can't stand Persona fans though. I don't know, there's something about them that just... Some types of fans just annoy you so much. There's kind of a spite in not doing, like, playing it. Same with Nier.
Damn it, I hate rabbits!
I have issues with Nier because that Automata game had a, an awful PC port. Like, it was a... What? Why am I getting... What is this?
All right, let's hear it.
Lucky for you, I know lots.
Appreciate it.
Like, the PC port was a joke. And, like, the resolution was broken and they didn't fix it. And then they released an enhanced edition or something. And the enhanced edition neglected the PC version, or something like that. It's been so long that I just moved on. But I was really upset with their treatment of the PC version. No one cared because they played it on console. They were living in their happy lives. Oh, I just stopped a train. Oh, never mind.
Wasn't counting on that.
Yeah, there was some massive PC stuff. That's why I never bought it. I decided I'm not dealing with issues. The only thing I don't like about the game is that it looks like it takes forever to kill anything. It looked like you were running around jumping over AoE ground explosions for so long, whilst the whole time you have a minigun, like robot gun, non-stop shooting, like forever. It's like never stop shooting. And I feel like, why even have a drone like that? To me, that feels like it just is in the way. If I'm gonna have an infinite drone just non-stop shooting, how about we just delete the health that the drone would do, and I'll be by myself? So, like, I can't judge because I haven't played it. It's just what I've seen. I think the music's nice. The music sounded good. So, weird. Bipolar difficulty, huh? Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that machine gun just non-stop firing. I figured it was redundant. Like, if you summon it for a time, sure. But if it's gonna be there permanently, I would just not have it. I really would. Hey, where's Bruce Wayne's house? Is that it? I think I prefer my stun over fire just because it's easier. Yep. Bruce Wayne's house. It's that one. Yeah, so they remastered the game and neglected the PC version. And didn't fix the issues that people had to mod in. You had to mod in the fix. And I thought, the fact that they never thought, we're gonna work on it after an entire year, re-release it, and still not work on that fix, when someone else already modded it. I thought it was insulting, so I have a... grudge against it, I guess you could call it. What hit me? Man, if I knew I could stun lock this fool. I think I would rather have concussion. I think fire sucks. Yeah, the frame rate. I think Japanese devs always neglect PC. I might get hit here. Worth. I'm changing weapons. I don't think I'm into fire. For this guy. I think I'd rather knock him out. Dude, this guy's pretty bad, but I consider this okay in this game. All things considered, there's a lot worse. And I think the other gargoyle was the hardest. I think I fought the hardest first. Yeah, I'm ignoring him. He's a ninja too. There he is. So, process of elimination. Ow. I would rather kill the bat. There he is. He died. So, it sucks because every enemy that's not these guys can be grabbed. These are the only guys in the game. Doesn't matter if you stun them. They do not be grabbed, ever. It'll automatically turn off whatever element.
Try this.
Yeah, so fire's really strong in the sense of damage, but the problem with fire is it's got the lowest application rate. So it takes so long to burn them. And they still sometimes move during fire. Hard to keep them stun locked. Yeah, if I could, I would grab this guy and throw him off the roof. Fortunately, I can't. Yeah, it's dumb that you can grab them, and it just turns off the element. Oh, like that lag. Cool.
Good news. We have a location. The creatures are coming from the cemetery.
Got it. Thanks, Belfry.
You don't say. The cemetery. Yeah, so I've gone through all the elements. I've gone back and forth. I loved lightning because it applied so quick. But when I realized, like, once you've electrocuted them, they can't shoot you. They can't do things like anything to do with technology. They can't do their, like, magical element attacks. But after that, they can still punch you. And they stun for, like, a split second. It's fun doing, like, a whole group of them electrocuted. But they move instantly. It's like, oh, 1 second, done. And so, I find it not good enough for crowd control. Dude, EMTs. Of course, the first fight took all my lives. I struggled with it. There were ninjas the whole time, harassing me. And the other 2 fights were easy. Yeah, this game, with the way I'm playing, I'm pretty much trying to mitigate movement. This is at, it's at 240, but it runs between, I would say, it goes, so if you're indoors, it can go really high. The open world drops down to like 40, especially on the bike. And traversing, it's pretty bad. It's like the worst part about the open world. It just runs bad. Mostly combat is fluid until you get a lag spike. I think the elements, the enemy variety and their weaknesses, and the actual animations, like timing your combos, in this game's good. Problem is, I think the health pools, even with element damage, even with crit damage, I've tried both. I think enemies are, they're too basic for how many times you have to hit them. So like, I do this combo on an enemy, dodge, you know, and I do the same combo, and I do the same combo, and I dodge the same way. All the enemies are pretty much predictable. And they don't have many different attacks to make you like, oh man, this fight's gonna keep going and he's gonna change moves or he's gonna throw me off guard. It's more like, when is he gonna die? Like, and the problem is, dude, yeah, Witcher 3 was really bad, and I did no potions. I played it on Death March. I thought the game was really easy. It was just spongy. Like, I never got hit, pretty much. And if I did get hit, you died. You died if you got hit. But it was so easy. It was like dodge. And I think this game's harder because some enemies hit in variety of patterns that I'm still not sure why I get eaten. Oh, dude, yes, you're right. It is Quinn. Get out of free jail card button. That's right. So you pretty much, if you make one mistake, you just go, crap, I made a mistake. Oh, let me put on Quinn again. And then you start fighting a sponge. That's right. Someone made a mod that fixed the difficulty. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, this game, it's very... See, the problem with this game is it's good when it's not spongy. It's bad when it is. And the problem is open world. I'm like level 30. And I just fought the first man-bat as part of the story. And he was not bad at all. He was easy. These ones, still easy, but I had to hit them for days. And so, some missions are good. Like Harley Quinn's fight was good because I was like 9 levels above. So in the open world, they scale. In the quests, they have a like level you have to be recommended. And I don't agree to do them at the recommended. I did it once, and I regretted my life. And I chose to do it on the hardest boss fight, I think. Yeah. I think for this game... See, the difference is there are a variety of enemies. So as you progress the story, it triggers a new type. So the first one shoots a gun, the second one shoots twice, has a, like, different attack. I would say your difficulty is based on... So it's got scaling. So every enemy, right, has scaling. But when you fight dudes in quests, they're actually harder or easier based on the difficulty. So if I go over, I don't have any quests to show, but here's a normal difficulty. I will whip their ass very hard, way harder in the sense of if you have to defend a door, you have to make sure you stand at the door, because if you're like me and forget and you just start fighting everyone, you forget about the door and you lose. And they put like harder timers, so the door might be 35% health left when you start the fight. And so your idea is to quickly get there and defend the door, and you can't take your eyes off it. On easy, you pretty much can just kill guys in like 3 hits. Problem is, I feel like the scaling's kind of weird in this game. Some enemies just feel really easy, like one combo and they're dead. I can do this and kill a dude. Other times, I'll have to do this like 10 times. It's odd. And I'm talking like very hard is the highest difficulty. I'm on hard difficulty as well. And I've done missions that I'm like, why was that so easy? And I've done missions where I'm like, when are you gonna die? It's awful. It's very odd.
Damn it! He nearly gave me a heart attack.
Like the bosses I've fought, I've unlocked a new enemy. So those, you've got to be kidding. I struggled to fight the veteran bat. Look at this, the laziest recolor ever. This is the first time they haven't put effort in. Which is kind of funny. Let's make the regular white, whiter, brighter, whatever. Let's make the veteran the dark bluish one. Gray, whatever. And then let's make that one like whiter, but not as white. Usually all their enemy designs are good. Like, you can see that they change the designs. To be honest, I barely notice while I'm fighting. Except for the fact I feel it. They take forever to kill. Yeah, so bosses, when I've been doing the story stuff, I think I can check it. I'm not sure how you check the story. Database, closed case. So, when I first played the game, you have no upgrades. Enemies get harder and it gets spongier. As soon as you get elemental weapons, it helped. When I got to a certain boss, it was way easier. And I think it was because of the element. However, it was still spongy, and he had no moves. You run up to him, you punch him, he does a AoE around him, runs away, has AoE around him, then it expires, and while he has that AoE around him, he's shooting at you. So you just run up to him, wait, let him shoot, and then punch him, because the ice is gone. And then repeat. That was the fight. I think the problem with this enemy is that, the enemies, is that there's not enough to them to make them feel like they should have this much health. If I'm gonna fight a sponge, I want at least like multiple attacks that I have to consider fighting against. In this game, it feels like you just press dodge, punch, and if it's a heavy shield guy, you dodge. And you probably don't want a perfect attack, because if you don't hit their back, you'll hit their shield, so you just heavy attack. Do whatever combo you think you can do before they wake up. And try and stun lock them. And there's the game. You're trying to stun lock the enemy. So what I do, I like fire because it stun locks a little bit, burns them over time. But its weakness is they sometimes move. And the other weakness is they take forever to catch on fire. It's the lowest element. Concussion does no damage, but it stuns them for a good long time. I'm not sure if it's the same as fire, it might be. Does no damage over time, but it's way easier to put on someone. You can just concussion a guy, and then by the time he's out of it, if you've timed your combo right, you can finish a heavy and stun them again, and just repeat. And I think that's the best method, because they don't move. Yeah, I actually saw that. I was looking at Game Pass games, and I was like, cool, what's this shooting game? What's funny is, when I looked at it, I looked at the game, right, and I saw it, I was like, what is this? Is this some, like, side-scroller? Thought it was a side-scroller. Oh, damn, you bought it. I'm kind of triggered because the CPU I bought, I went through all this like bullcrap shenanigans to get a discount, and now, a month later, like right under a month later, they decided to shorten the price naturally, and on top, they gave Uncharted. I'm triggered. I have had it for a month, and it has been good though. Dude, were those really the odds? A 5800 X3D. It's like the last of the Gen 4. Because, like, I looked at the new stuff and I was like, I'm not paying for a motherboard, like 250 bucks. RAM, 200 bucks. And all that. So, I decided just to buy the CPU itself. And it's been really good. It's carrying. Like, although I lost the deal on the price, like technically I only paid $10 more and I didn't get the game. Still triggered, that's like 50 bucks, but I basically spent 50 bucks to have it for a month. I got to play Darktide and this game, which run, if I had my other CPU, those two games, I would have been like, I would have uninstalled them, been mad I bought this, because there was no way it was gonna run. This CPU is carrying really hard. My Monster Hunter, Citadel is like the laggiest map, I would say. I used to get like 40 FPS. I fixed it by turning off shadows. These are dynamic shadows. I couldn't tell a difference. And I got to about 80 FPS at max. Now I can get 200 FPS. So it's like 120 frames in Monster Hunter. I get like 200 plus while fighting. It's so insane. Darktides, I like it. It's hard to judge the beta because it limited content. So like you didn't get many weapons. There were only 4 maps. I would say the variety of maps, I hope there's some more like differences. And I'm looking forward to all the weapons. The leak was like 70 or 90 weapons, I forgot. They looked all good. I thought it was satisfying as heck. So like, I usually play the in Vermintide 2, I liked being the special killer. I played Carillion a lot as the Way Watcher, which is like the sniper bow. And I would pop any special, like, in split seconds. Like, as soon as there was a special, it was dead. So, like, anyone I played with pretty much didn't see a special. That was, like, my talent. So I played the Psyker in the beta. And he has a, like, head pop move, which pretty much pops specials. Kinda like a sniper. Except, as soon as you lock onto them, you can hide behind cover and pop their head. So it's different, but it's similar. I heard Veteran is the special killer, though, and I didn't play that one. I would say it's mixed on solo. So, the bots can be stupid. They don't do the missions. So, like, if you have to carry something, they're not gonna watch your back like a human can. And they don't carry crap, so you can't watch their back. I really wish they would make AI that does the missions, and I wish they would, like, make them less stupid. I can't speak for this game because the beta didn't have solo. I would also say it's less fun and exciting playing by yourself. There's something about just the enjoyment of doing it, because it is like one of those games you go back and forth doing the same levels and maybe changing a weapon or class, but I think different players add a interest to the gameplay, because you don't know how they're gonna play. But they're also the killer of the game. Like, they literally... I had a game where I pretty much felt like I carried 3 people. And I've done this in Vermintide 2, and it is miserable. Like, dude, the level of incompetence you're gonna play with in random is awful. It's awful.
This is somehow weirder than the ruins of Arkham.
When you get good players, you're like dopamine triggers. And you're like, man, this is sick. And the moment you lose, or you get players that just, you don't know why they're on this difficulty. Like, during the beta, I started on the lowest, and there were still people dying. I went to the second difficulty. Those same level 1s were playing the second difficulty and dying. And I was like, what the heck? So I went to the third difficulty, and there were better players. But there are also players who are awful playing there, and you're like, why are you going to this difficulty? You're making my life harder. There was a boss fight in the middle of one of the games, and I basically did about 80% of its life by myself while it was chasing me. And I don't know how I did it, but I did it, and oh boy, that was not fun. At least one other player could have joined me. I don't know where they went. I had another game on the third difficulty that pretty much was a nightmare because I got 2 good players, 1 awful player, he just ran in the fight, died at the start of the game. The other 2 players left, so we got bots, and then we had players refill in that were decent, and it was awful. This guy was just so bad, he was causing us to struggle. We had to pull the weight of another player, and it just felt like you're doing so much work just so you could win. And if you lose, you get punished, because you lose all your progress, pretty much. The reward for losing, if you get right to the end, is a joke.
Easy.
They need scaled loot, where it's based on how far you got in the mission. You should still be rewarded for participating.
That is a long way down.
Otherwise, you just
Better
did
find a way around.
15, 20 minutes of hard carrying, but your teammate was just that bad. So, it's bittersweet. If you can get competent players, it's fun, and it's way more enjoyable, like, compared to the bots. But if you get those bad players, you're gonna wish you just played with bots. It's one of those kind of games. Like, I would have more hours in Vermintide if I had less bad experiences. But I got tilted so bad.
Tunnel under the cemetery. I'm gonna follow.
I blocked the dude on Steam. That's the first. I don't block people. I usually just leave them, like, ignore them. Yeah, I hate it, but it sucks because I like the games. I like Vermintide and I like Darktide. I just wish you had to play the game and pass a test, and based on your competency, you get put to a difficulty. I want to play with like-minded folks instead of the people that I'm like, why are you on this difficulty? Like, you can play on a lower one and feel good about yourself. If you play on a higher one and you're not ready for it, it's like, I think they have that EPing issue, small EPing. They have to play on a higher difficulty. I have Evolve. I've got a couple codes. There was a Discord thing, and it gave me a code. It gave me 4 of them, and I used one for me, because I didn't have Evolve. They brought it back, didn't they? Nice T-Rex. Is this real? After Batman and Robin foiled a murder plot of Dinosaur Island, park owner Murray Hart gifted the dynamic duo a keepsake, a mechanical Tyrannosaurus, later to monitor the Batcave against intruders. Alfred had audio sensors and cutting-edge cameras installed inside the animatronic dinosaur. Is this Batman's house? Dude, I think this is where the Batcave was. I swear he had a T-Rex with his jet on it.
Belfry, I've somehow managed to get into the Batcave. What's left of it, anyway.
That's why Raish was here.
Cemetery. How long did the League dig?
Long. The League is after something specific. They knew where they were digging.
Don't get lost.
I'll try.
If you start this game, the intro is literally I think it's like 15 or 20 minute cutscene. Like, holy crap, I was like, when do I get to play? It was a good cutscene, like, to watch. It was like watching an animation. Like, an animated episode of Batman. Except the other way around, he loses. He gets, he fights Ra's al Ghul, you know, his master. And his master made Batman his heir. Even though Batman was like, nope. He still made him his heir, and his daughter, Talia, got triggered. And so those two just fight each other. And Batman, he instead of just evacuating, you know. He just goes out fighting Raish.
I wonder how much that penny would be worth at auction.
One of Batman's earliest cases involved Joe Coyne, a conniving thief whose heists saw rare coins vanish from exhibits across Gotham City, earning him the nickname the Penny Plunderer. Coyne made the mistake of crossing Two-Face in a mad scheme that involved this novelty oversized coin. In the aftermath, Two-Face escaped. Coyne went down on a murder rap, and the coin ended up in the Batcave. Yeah, pretty much Raish and Batman, I guess sort of equal. Batman takes off his armor, you see his sexy body for the ladies. And dudes, I guess. Dudes as well, these days. Used to be just for the ladies, not these days. You gotta say both. Anyway. And maybe not, oh well, it's not just boys and ladies now. Damn it. You can't win. You can't win. There's no helping everyone. You just have to say ladies and gentlemen. And then that means everybody. Yeah, pretty much. So they're fighting each other, and then Batman blows up his Batcave and suicides. Suicide bombs. Killing Raish and himself. Nice fight. Yeah, I was watching it. That's why I sat still. That other guy looks like Michael Cera, doesn't he? The curly hair guy. He looks like that comedian who plays that, like, I guess he's kind of nerdy and sort of derpy, but sort of funny in his movies. I haven't seen him in forever, and I can't tell you a movie he's in. He's in that one with Jack Black. I've never watched it. Yeah, one? Or maybe I have watched it. Oh, here are our ninjas. This is how you kill ninjas. So this is a story quest. I didn't check the difficulty. Damn, 3 for 3. Ouch. This is why I never bet. See, I have one of those, like, I'm like, whenever I bet, but I don't actually bet, I always get it right. And I get so pissed that I didn't, like, bet. Even if it's for fun. Like,
The League's showing up like that.
anything on the planet,
Lazarus Pit
I
can't
pick a
be
random
far.
choice, like who's gonna win or whatever. I've done it for The Apprentice. There was a season of Apprentice, and it was like episode 1, and I said, this person's gonna win. And I never watched the whole season, and by the end of it, they won. And it's like, I call all these things, like, it annoys me, because I could be, like, rich from betting, but I have a fear that if I started betting, I'd get everything wrong. I have a feeling I'm only lucky because I don't bet. And heck, it's being lucky. I'm not
Found the League.
intelligently deciphering wins. I'm throwing down a guess and it's right. Oh, that was baloney. Yeah, it would make me more stressed out that I'm losing money. And then if I won, I'd get that high until I lose again.
Let's step this up.
Yeah, I would be salty. Especially, like, and also if losing to a judges, like, that's so rigged. Oh, come on. Like, Oh, yeah, you hate tomato? Dude, that guy has robbed so many. I remember when Edison Bird was on Heat. Yeah, I rarely do. I've seen a few fights where I thought he bet, like, he judged okay. And I thought that was the right decision. But he must have just bet on it. And that's why it was right. It was not that he chose it. I feel like he is the most rigged of all the judges. Like, there isn't a fight where 99% of the time it's him with the controversial score. I didn't mean a heal. I forgot these guys don't do health. Oh, they do. Yeah, I always feel like that guy has bets, or someone he knows is betting. Maybe he's like held by the cartel or someone. Maybe he's not trying to, but he's being threatened. Oh no, another one. Great. It's like, it just doesn't make sense how many times it can be controversial.
Of course you're
This is gonna be easier because it's a leveled mission. Honestly, I actually thought about that. Like, they used to do it for like American Idol and crap, right? And then you got like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, where you get the audience vote. And I'd say about 60% get it right. Like the other 40% are all wrong. But hey, that's more democracy than the judges ever have. The fighters get to phone a friend. What score do your friends give it? You can't do that though. That's rigged. Yeah, I think they should do audience voting. But then, are they actually watching? Because I see the chicks. There's like hot chicks in the front. And they're like on their phone. The ring girls are usually like doing their TikTok videos or whatever they're doing. Their OnlyFans. Nah, that's at home. UFC OnlyFans live. They're not naked enough for that. So they kind of just wear their UFC outfits and sell it. Instagram photos for money. It could be cool if we had anonymous voters. Yeah, I imagine it's hard to focus, so they don't do that. It's funny when the commentators get pissed off at the judges. Sometimes they have a, like, go at them. Other times, they're shilling a fighter. Like, it's like biased as heck. Like, the one guy who's, like, doing better, they're like, oh, to the other guy, he just hit him once. And like the other guy just hit him like 10 times. Or vice versa, hits him harder. And they like play up hits where... Like Jan has a very boxer. He likes to put his arms up and like block hits. Other people probably see that as, oh, he's getting hit. That counts as a point. You know? Rather than like... What do you call it? I don't know you call that. I don't know boxing terms. But like if you fight like a boxer, you always see them put their arms up and they just like let them punch their arms. Defense. But yeah, if we got swords or something, you're gonna lose if you're blocking a sword, but like... Yeah. I think the sudden death would be the sickest thing. The last round should just be sudden death. Freaking heck. This is the first time I've ever been on fire. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. You know, third time's the charm, right? It's his third fight? I've lost count. But yeah, definitely gonna watch that. I'm thinking 20-second KO for Jake Paul. He's gonna knock him out. Anderson Silva's gonna get a stomach cramps.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's fought the most washed up people ever. So, I've seen Anderson Silva's gym video and he looked pretty good. So, we'll see. He still is old. Still an old man, but yeah, exactly, 47. Oh, come on, that was a dodge. I timed the angle wrong. Kickboxing match.
That's them dealt with.
Won't Jake Paul just be worse at that? So, it should be if Anderson loses, they should do kickboxing, right? I feel like it's backwards. Did Woodley get that tattoo? He lost the second time, right? I can't remember. Or did they not have the rematch? I remember him saying he'd get a tattoo, and then at the end, when he lost, he said he'd get a tattoo if they fight again. The thing is, he had already actually promised that.
It's a good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
A fighter league for long-term health care, better pay, and all that. I know he's like banned from the MMA. I saw like some friggin' tweet or something. Guess he's not wrong about all that stuff, but it's totally for his own clout. I don't think he really cares. I wouldn't. That's why I think that. Because if I was him, I wouldn't. But if it would get me brownie points, I'd be saying everything nice on the planet Earth. Come on, my dodge didn't work. I didn't mean to heal. Fat fingered it. And this is your final power. It's a stupid chore to get. What? Hey, you can't blow those up? Oh.
My turn.
Dude, I keep hitting the NPCs off the map. Can't hit them. That's how you know he's a higher tier. When he does double bombs. Winter time, so like, is that like daylight saving? Oh, you do that, okay. I know people hate it these days. They want it gone. But like, I get it. I don't know why people hate it so much. Doesn't it make sense? Like, if you don't have it, it ends up being like black at like 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. at night. And you lose your daylight. And the morning is the same. I think it makes sense. I know it's like annoying for sleep schedules, sure. Yeah, I think they should just keep it consistent. I get the point of it, like how they said it was for farmers, and it makes sense, but I would still rather not have it. It's annoying changing. Yeah, I think summertime all the time as well. Jeez. Kill this guy first. Yeah, see, this is the fighting. It's like the same fight.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
Right? That's like me. We had ours not that long ago. I think. Was it New Zealand? I know New Zealand's just changed. We get within 4 hours, so... The normal time is about 6 hours difference. But eventually we both get 4 hours away from each other. Different day though. Yeah, so it's 20 hours ahead or it's 18 hours ahead. Well, did I say that right? We're either 6 hours apart in time. Yeah, 18 or 20 hours, yeah. Again? Dude.
Of course.
Of course, she says. Sheesh. At least they're pretty easy. I would say these guys feel weaker than the overworld. Dude, I forgot to get my chest. I'm triggered. Ah. You can't go back. I forgot to go grab it. Whatever. Dude, are they stalling the fights? Someone die? I hate when they have those news talkers on. Like, who asked? That's my question. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, I forgot to grab that chest. Oh well. It's not like it would be good loot anyway. Every chest in this game has been garbage. It's just the completion in me wishes I could go back. Simpsons? Is it still going on? Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have jumped off. I had this thing I shouldn't have jumped off, but I already had. It still gets new seasons. I hear it died after like season 6 or 10. One or the other. For good quality. I did the wrong power up. Dude, I'm pissed.
Try to keep up.
Basically, doing the wrong power up causes me to lose my meter. I actually dodged, but I was stuck in the invisible wall. Countdown to main card, now 30. Jeez. Oh, they gave med kits, and I didn't heal. Well, I think we're getting a boss fight. My bad.
It was here, all this time.
Yo. Are we gonna fight her? Damn, she's got a nice outfit. Should have taken a leak before I fought her. Oh, I can pause. Damn, she's looking good.
Found the experiment you left at Arkham. I've seen better work.
Did you know, child? A Lazarus pit can be used for more than just saving people from the brink of death. It has many purposes. In fact, a Lazarus pit can make a mind more malleable, more pliable to suggestion.
Your army's pretty loyal. Why would you need to brainwash them?
Sometimes it's about more than your army. Sometimes it's about having the right general leading it.
Is that an offer? No thanks.
She should have said yes.
You, like your precious Batman, were never able to save Gotham. I finally solved that problem.
We know who that is. Dun dun dun.
Bruce? My father's mind was broken by repeated exposures to the Lazarus Pit. Unlike my father, I used that exposure to free Bruce's mind from his ridiculous oath.
Yeah, he's the chattest Bruce yet.
And you're right where we need you. Bruce's last
He's basically
test.
Superman.
Then we lead our new league into glory, remaking the world. Defeat this pretender. Take back the city that is your birthright.
I'm taking a leak before I fight him. I hate fighting bosses when I need to take a leak. Hulk smash. Oh damn, he's actually Hulk smashing? Oh no, he's not. Quick, let me pause. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, what is Bruce's weakness? I think he's weak to poison. If I had to guess, I'd say he's weak to poison. Oh, ice definitely works. Oh no, command grabs? Oh, he's weak to stun though. Hail to Bruce.
Bruce, come back to us.
You died! She said you died, Barbara!
No, she lied. I'm here.
No! This isn't real!
Why would you fight me anyway if I'm not real? Yeah, right? I'm quite happy with this. Get my ass kicked though. He's supposed to be frozen. He stunned me. Dude, I can't freaking dodge. Why is it not working? Okay, we'll do the stun lock method. Taking damage. Oh, we gotta appeal to Bruce, my bad.
After Dad died, Bruce, you were there for me. Can't you remember?
Damn, the UFC outfits. They're wearing the new ones.
Bruce, I'm not
I feel like I didn't notice last time. Yeah, I for some reason can't dodge. Yeah, for some reason, it's hard to dodge his attacks. Like, it won't let me move. If I get hit by the second, I get hit by the third.
Keep fighting! Come on! You never let me give up, you little two either.
Dude, where's Talia at? She's gonna shoot him, isn't she? With her bow. And kill him. Just like everyone else.
Barbara.
My mask is on. You're supposed to call me Batgirl, remember?
She said you were all dead.
You think we'd make it that easy?
Cover his heart.
Stubborn. Jim was the same.
She's gonna shoot
I
him.
learned half of it from you.
Oh, is he gonna... Oh, he's having a seizure.
Batgirl. Report.
You were dead. Now you're suffering the after effects of a Lazarus pit. Talia dropped you in multiple times. She's trying to mess with your mind.
Dead. How long?
Long enough for us to follow your last case. We found the Court of Owls.
They do exist.
Yeah. And your Uncle Jacob was the leader.
Why are we talking now? Shouldn't we get him out of here?
Wise.
You know what? We can finish this conversation later.
By all means, let's finish it now.
Why would he do that? We were in the means to dodge.
I told you, and your father, to stay away from my family.
Family! Is that what you call this? No thought for what we are to one another? Beloved.
Stay here. I've got this.
Why did he do that?
I can...
You want to find out? How
Nah, they're
stubborn
just
I
like
am?
brotherhood, family.
Stay down.
Why did he step in front of a sword when she was ready for it? I don't get it.
You got this.
Oh damn, we kicked each other. Yeah, we're just homies as in trained and stuff.
You should just give up.
What the?
I will crush you, Barbara.
I think she's right. Dude, I'm getting mauled. I've never seen someone so fast.
You will fall back, girl. More will come your way.
Dude, look what I've done to her. I can't dodge 3 times. I don't get it.
You have troubled me long enough. You will never succeed.
Is that not a dodge?
Nothing can throw me.
What?
I can
This is a garbage ass fight, dude.
Smarter than this.
She's cheating.
Now,
She's eating my momentum.
Accept your fate. Oh, just give up now.
Am I meant to lose? Sure feels like it.
This will be your end, Barbara Gordon.
She literally teleports and you take damage for it.
Accept your fate. There was never a doubt.
I got free hits.
You will not survive this night.
Look, she hits me on teleport. Isn't that rigged? I don't have my meter.
Your fate.
Oh my.
I had thought you smarter than this.
What?
Stay down. I can't give up.
I feel like I dodged her though. Look at this. You know what? We're gaming now. This is how you game. Dude.
This will be your end, Barbara Gordon. Give it.
I literally can't dodge. She literally like hits me with these magic attacks.
Stop fighting, Batgirl.
I have an idea. I might just spam heavies.
You have been.
No, I got this.
I think I'm gonna just trade with her.
You will never succeed.
All I gotta do is build up this meter.
You will never defeat me. Accept your fate.
Why does none of the dodges work? Dude. She's throwing stuff. Look. Wow.
Give in.
Oh, wow. Dude, I can't even get to halfway without dying. I just lost all my meter. I used my wrong ability. No, I think that's the right ability. Okay, I can do this.
You will fall, Batgirl.
I just need to get her stun
You will
locked.
not survive this night.
Dude, I can't dodge 3 times. I seriously don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You are not strong enough to defeat me.
I've tried.
I will end you.
I seriously can't just...
Tonight will be your end.
What on earth is this? She literally runs every combo.
Nothing you can do will save you.
serious?
Stop fighting, Batgirl. Accept your fate.
Why does the dodges not work? Are you not allowed to dodge?
See my true power.
I honestly don't know if I'm doing something wrong.
You will never defeat me.
I'm about to just spam betterings. I'm not kidding.
Take this. I will crush you, Barbara. Oh, you think you can harm me? You should just give up. More will come your way. I will save Gotham from itself. You will never succeed. You will not best me. You have troubled me long enough.
Come on. The fight's not done.
Operational.
I had thought you smarter than this.
Very slow.
Come on, Batgirl. Get up.
My drone got wasted. Dude, I'm gonna...
End, Barbara Gordon.
Holy smokes, this fight, dude. All I gotta do is get her stunned.
Take this. You will not survive this night. You are not strong enough to defeat me. This is just the beginning of your pain. Give in.
Are you kidding, dude?
No way I'm giving up now.
Nothing.
Dude, if I didn't lose my meter, she would be dead. I could do my move on her. Okay.
You will never succeed. You will never interrupt my plans again. You can't hope to defeat me. I had thought you smarter than this. But this will hurt.
How are you supposed to dodge 3 times? Look, I can't dodge 3 times.
Stop fighting, Batgirl. You should just give up. Accept your fate. Your agony begins.
All I gotta do is build up my meter. Okay.
Did you really think you could defeat me?
evening. This will be your end, Barbara Gordon.
Sweet Christmas. Building your meter is the hard part.
Funny,
If you came into the
Talia?
fight with meter, you'd have a better chance.
Your father would be so disappointed to see you miss such an obvious tale.
She's working with the owls.
Oh no. The fault is with you, Talia al Ghul.
Oh.
Your abomination led us here. And now you and it will die.
You will never bring death to an Al Ghul.
Oh, crap.
Phase 2?
Now to end this. No matter how you try.
I have no health. What?
Come your way. Your efforts are pathetic. Nothing you can do will save you.
What?
Except your...
Bro!
Stop fighting, Batgirl. Your cooperation was admirable.
I have an idea. I'm gonna buy the upgrade.
It is time to end.
I'm gonna let her kill me.
No matter how you try, you cannot defeat me. Your cooperation
So I bought a skill that will buff me when I revive. It'll give me an advantage.
all will come your way. You will not survive this night. You will fall.
Dude, her tracking's bull.
I had thought you smarter than this. Your efforts are pathetic.
I can't move for a whole combo. I literally can't move. Dude! What? I was stuck in the wall.
Accept this pain. Oh, you think you can harm me?
No, I don't.
Nothing you can do will save you.
Until next time.
Gaming. She literally drains your meter when she hits you.
Defeat me.
Come on. You've gone through worse.
You will fall back home. You children will never learn.
Dude.
Even together, you will never be enough.
This is ridiculous.
It is time to end this. You suffer for no reason.
Like, what the hell do I do? Also, my Batarang's on cooldown. I don't know where restarting the boss fight goes.
I can do this.
Okay, she ignores that.
You will fall back home. Nothing you can do will save you. No matter how you try. You will not survive this night. You will fall.
She literally drains meter.
No matter how you try, you cannot. You will never interrupt my plans again. You're a bit of pathetic.
You literally can't do a single combo on her. Like, what do you want from me?
I can't give up.
You've got to be kidding, dude. I think we're gonna play like this.
You will fall back home.
I would rather her play range. So I think I'm just gonna run away and play range. So I'll let this one end.
You children were never
And then I'm just gonna run away. And I'm gonna spam batarangs. I'm gonna do it. None of my dodges are working.
plans any longer. You will fall back home. More will come your way.
I can't move. That's baloney, dude.
Nothing can stop me.
You will not survive this night.
Gameplay.
Stop fighting, that girl.
I'm not fighting. I'm running away, remember?
Oh, you think you can harm me?
I had thought you smarter than this. Asiatically. More will come your way. You will fall back, girl. Tonight will be your end. You will not do that again.
Woohoo! I just wasted my power up. I just wasted my power up. I could have just not used it then. Now we have to wait a whole extra segment because of that.
Nothing you can do will save you. More will come your way. No matter how you try, you cannot defeat You will fall back down.
Woohoo! Great boss fight. She had a bow, and I had batarangs.
Seems my beloved did train you well.
Is she gonna kill him? Okay, Ron, I'm laughing, dude.
It is over. Now to our spoils.
Another voice? You guys just don't give up.
Take heart. Your death has purpose. You die, so the court lives forever.
I will never let the court get a Lazarus pit.
Go! Deal with the vermin.
Is he gonna blow himself up? He's gonna suicide build. Oh boy, what a fight that was. I can't believe she vanishes and it causes my batarangs to miss. I didn't know that. So I wasted my ultimate. I should have waited till she froze to guarantee it. Oh well, lesson learned. It didn't matter. Turns out you just need to be smarter, not harder. I tried meleeing her. I didn't do enough status. She dodges too often. What's the point in melee? It was... That fight was not good. Unless you spam shots.
All of you grew without me. Become your own heroes. The knights that Gotham really needed. Together, you're stronger than the Batman ever could be. I'm so proud of all of you. And I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
You might want to run.
I thought the game crashed. He took a stab for nothing. That whole stepping in front of the blade was an unneeded move. It's not like he had armor on or anything either. He has to be saving his new heroes. It's about his passing, not his continuing. They had to kill him off. So they made him do a bad move. Instead of like dodging or catching the blade or something like that.
It was never the criminals of Gotham that scared me. It's you. The rich want more. Politicians who pander to your reckless demands. Police who hurt the people they're supposed to protect. You're not gonna get this Lazarus pit. Because I won't let you.
If only we had been told his jet was alive, we could have made it into a not suicidal bomb. We could have remote controlled this.
The Lazarus pit was completely destroyed in the explosion. And with the pit gone,
No, he
Court of
blew himself
Owls
up with
has
the pit.
mostly
Now he's an
disappeared.
explosion Batman.
Without
He has
the promise of
explosive
eternal
powers.
life, they need to regroup.
Is that the game then?
Talia, she's left Gotham entirely.
Oh, we beat the game. That was the
Honestly,
final
she's planning
boss.
her next
That was an
move.
awful boss. I liked fighting Batman.
She left behind a token force of
Though I
weak
didn't know how to
assassins.
dodge his attacks
I can't
either.
tell whether she's keeping an eye on us or keeping us busy. Probably both.
Yeah, I did not know how to dodge her attacks at all. I saw the red press, the dodge, and it happened with every single attack.
We found what was left of the Batwing.
So,
He's really gone.
so Batman grew a beard for the revival.
Gotham City needs me. The court will try to pretend this never happened. They need to know that I'm still watching.
If we were recording all this, we could have reported them.
Exposing Jacob Kane was only the beginning. The Court of Owls is leading a war against the citizens of Gotham City.
Damn, that's her
and
Batman
it hasn't
outfit.
ended. But their days of lurking in every shadow are over. Because I will find them. And I will drag them into the light.
Did you hear that noise? That's my drone being ready. If you die, it's still on cooldown. It doesn't reset.
And I promise you, I will fight to make that happen.
Damn, we're in our Batman outfit. Cape's ugly though. It's too long. Was that Batman symbol or Batgirls? Hey, it's my bike. Yeah, those boss fights are very odd. I bought the revive skill, right? To help me with the boss fight, because you get a momentum. I didn't end up using it on the final fight. I realized, instead of trying to punch her with a pole arm, where she just teleports every time you punch her once, I decided batarangs. Is she in the outfit that I wore throughout the levels, or is it just changing it? Damn, I forgot there's Big Mama prisoners. You only see them in the prison. Look, she's wearing the outfit that I wore the whole game. It's because I couldn't wear the default outfit. I wore the default transmog closest option. Oh, DMCA time. I hate when they use like other people's songs. Just keep to the original music, please. I wonder if these cutscenes are based on your current outfit, or if it's based on what you wore at the time. If she doesn't sing, I don't think it's copyright. We're safe, right? It's only the singing they have a gripe with, not the music. Oh, too late. Hey, a covers DMCA. What's the rules on that? If only Batman developed a pod, so it can send you out through the pod and blow up the ship. What the heck? I never wore that outfit. My immersion. Maybe I did. Oh, I did wear the middle outfit for a little bit. You can say that I just like this outfit. What? I fought him way before the gargoyles. Well, not way before, but... I fought them even earlier. Worst boss fight in the game. That fight was the worst. And then... the Talia fight was bad on design. It was easy to play. Same with the worst fight I said. They're both easy, just tedious. I just don't like that fight. If you're gonna teleport every time you hit someone... I don't care about credits. I care that they let you skip them, though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I unlocked an outfit. So is this a transmog, or is it actually the outfit I'm wearing? I think they transmogged me. Yeah. Titan is basically the Bat one, isn't it? They're like the same outfit. I would shorten the cape, and I would put the goggles on her head. I'd rather have her mask than the helmet. Well. Did we get any loot? We got the new knight suit. Counter assassin suit. Both are garbage. We got new Knight Tonfa, 66 stun, 1 slot. It comes with 28 crit damage and 21 crit chance, so it's got no stun. Look at mine. Mine's got 231. Even with a slot, that goes to like 120. They didn't even give me a new batarang, and I killed the boss with batarangs. Alright, let's see what she was weak to. This will be interesting. Wait, she doesn't have a weakness. Oh. It just doesn't exist. Everyone else has weaknesses. Well, the head of the demon, the Lazarus Pit. Yeah, I didn't like those boss fights. I hate when the moment you hit an enemy, you can't do a full combo. I also bought the second wind grants Batgirl a full momentum segment and 10% increased chance of crit. I was gonna buy this, but I never use beatdown. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh? If you get 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, that's 10 skill points. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I'm missing 1 skill point. And it's from the wanted. Yeah, kind of a strange fight, honestly. Like, every time I tried to punch her, I could do like 2 hits on her, and she'd teleport, then do like a triple hit back on me. Well, we got the epic Batgirl version. Unlocked the knighthood Batman outfit. Seems like there's not many crimes. Should be one in my vicinity, though. I'm gonna head west. Yeah, I don't like the long capes on her. I think she looks better without the long cape and without the helmet. I think she looks better without helmets. Dude, I forgot to try the hook shot on her. Can you guys stop shooting? Jeez. Look at that. Look at the power batarangs, dude. I'm a gunplay user.
Tell me what you know.
I'd be happy to.
Thanks for the info. Crap!
Whoa. League of Shadow. Look how tanky he is. The enemy can't hit me, it's stuck behind the bin. See, I can dodge these guys even after getting hit. But the moment we go to the other guys... Can't believe that attack can whip if you dodge. That's brutal. Wow, this suit's really good when the cape's gone. I need a mod to shrink this cape and to get rid of this ugly helmet.
Got a jet.
You just get this ugly rag off ourselves. I guess there's no crimes for that mission. Yeah, I like the outfit. I don't like the helmet and the cape. I'd like a shorter cape, and I want my eye mask, and I'd be happy with this outfit. Yeah, I like this outfit. I just wish I could customize it. Well, it's the game done. The rest is just open worlds. She looks so good in this outfit. The short cape looks so much better than the long one. And the eye mask looks better. I wish I could have had the other eye mask where her eyes are shown, because I like seeing eyes, but it wasn't allowed. Alright, we better go to the Belfry, just to see if there's any post-game dialogue before I go.
There's new info on the board.
Reports of another seismic event at Wayne Manor have Gotham City on edge. The already collapsed estate of the late Bruce Wayne has been closed to the public since it was destroyed earlier this year, leading many to speculate on what will become of the site the millionaire once called home. Even after all this time, a makeshift memorial in Wayne's honor continues to grow near the estate, prompting City Council to consider making it permanent. It appears that filling the hole, both literal and proverbial, left by Wayne's passing will prove even more difficult than previously thought. But that will not stop a city that loved him from trying. You're watching GCN.
I'm Noah Rashid. Alright, let's look at our Batman painting.
If you're watching this, I'm Batman. Really, Dick?
Alfred had dinner ready an hour ago. How many versions of this are you gonna make?
Let me check.
In the event of my death at the hands of...
That's the book
Crazy
Alfred had.
Quilt? Seriously? What about the event of my death? Of starvation?
Hear that? You're neglecting this poor kid.
You promised we'd have dinner together as a family.
You guys start, I'll be right up.
So what, he dies while they're having dinner?
Oops. My hand slipped. But now you're up, so let's go.
This is important.
Would you just go? Or is I forgot to eat and starve to death on your list of videos?
I mean, if you want some advice on being dead, I got you covered.
The fact that Batman's bigger than, like, Red Hood. Dude, I want to play as this Batman. They killed him for no reason.
Password.
Am not.
You're always looking out for me.
And that was the dinner. Let me get my photo mode on. Oh, was that it? Oh, I didn't realize we were getting all these thingamajigs. There's Talia's bow, Clay, Harley Hammer, and the ice gun. We also got this building and this drone thing for the disabling of Iceman.
We almost had him back. We got a second chance to say goodbye. That's more than you get with most people.
But it's not fair, what Talia did. How are you not angry about that?
Oh, I'm furious at Talia. For everything. And someday, I'll make sure she's held accountable for what she's done. But Bruce wouldn't want me to be angry right now. He'd want me to carry on. like he'd want all of us to.
Alright, well. Damn, their outfits look really cool like this. These must be all their default outfits. And yet mine has to be the fake one. Oh, well. I think that's everything then. Emails. You're welcome. Hey, small Betsy and swole Betsy. A little bird told me that you managed to chase out those pesky owls. Ha, get it? No need to thank me. Having less competition around here, so thanks enough. See you around, maybe sooner than you think. Harls. P.S. Don't forget to cite my research with proper APA formatting. I may not be practicing, but I still got standards. There's lore on, like, everything. Good if you want that. I don't like reading, so... Alright, well... Case closed. Everything's completed. I guess I'm gonna play on my own and get the most wanted done, and I might just do story with Red Hood. I feel like he'd have the most different gameplay. Robin would be more stealthy. Nightwing, I'm not sure. I feel like he'd be similar to Barbara, though more fast and less tanky.
I feel like Bruce is at peace now. Is that weird? That's probably weird.
He died twice. That's not really your usual definition of at peace.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I kind of wish they made it so he didn't die, and they built him as a character, and you could play through in a different variation of the game where Bruce doesn't die for a New Game Plus. Imagine if they went all out. Made a different, like, style of the story. I think that would have been way sicker. Oh, check the textures on those. It's got the holes and everything. Yeah, you can see the holes of the hole. Like they literally went to the text. These are really good details. Wow. It's even got like the folds and stuff. Hot damn. Textures are amazing. Even the hand textures. No wonder the game's laggy. They went all out with these textures. Anyway. What about hair? Video game. Whoa. Video game hair. I guess it's pretty good. It just looks... There's no texture on the skin here, I guess. Maybe. It's quite flat. And no wonder the game lags. That's why. They textured everything. I like how Batman has the shaved eyebrow thing. Damn, that's what his hair looked like. Oh no, I think that's post. I can't tell. That's Bruce as a kid. And that's his dog. This game's set in October, of course. The fact that Bruce is now like 40 years old and still has a childhood pic with his dogs. He didn't move on, huh? America's favorite dessert. Let me just flip the camera. Wholesome dough. Alright. We won. Goodbye.